It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE Draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said, and it's all over social media too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed, but I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd like to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
That turns it around for Montez.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Delicious power slam.
Down for the pin. Only getting one out of that pin.
Tried for it early.
Get this back into the ring now. Oh, what a chop.
That'll light you up.
Strong forearm.
And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
Yeah, Ford's having trouble fighting back.
Choke slam!
Uh-oh. Corkscrew punch!
I love it. Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now. That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Scoops up their opponent. Oh, and a powerful swinging backbreaker. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement. My, oh my, what elevation.
And now he's really stepping up the pressure.
And each blow he lands is giving him more energy.
Bang, what a kick.
Propped up in the corner. And the spear!
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Hurricanrana. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. And a big hook to the face.
Oh, lifting his opponent up now to the turnbuckle and then a big right hand. Not quite sure what they have in mind, but it's not going to be pretty. Top rope, dangerous situation.
This is egregious. Superplex to the outside.
And he tosses him back in now.
Springboard.
Springboard elbow. Great height. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Laying out with a power slam.
Going for the win. Not letting up.
And still in this.
How in the world did he kick out? Snatched up from the canvas.
Into a spine buster.
Nothing Montez can do now.
An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here is your winner,
This man just showed why he... What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go number one, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the number one pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Oh my God, moonsault!
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Springboard attack. Standing moonsault.
It's hard enough to do a moonsault from the ropes, but standing next to your opponent? Now that's something else.
Spinning brain buster. And if you're on the receiving end of that move, you got to be rethinking a few things.
That is, if you can think at all right now. And face first they go.
And Buck took a battering there.
He's not sweating it, though. He has plenty of time to turn things around.
Powerbomb. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Wrist lock, and they'll turn it into a hurricane.
Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Springboard cutter!
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Oh, Enziguri taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
He's been ineffective at slowing down his opponent.
And check out this ridiculous power. Oh, uppercut.
And into the corner he goes. Oh, right to the side of the face.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more...
Oh, corkscrew plunge into the floor.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Tossed back into the ring.
Oh, no, has him lined up for the kill shot.
Countering that offense.
Momentum going back to his corner.
Buck tipping the scales a bit here.
Return fire on Adrian. What a German suplex. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
What a double axe handle. And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger. Kick to the gut, pushing their opponent up, and
driven down in the final prayer. Buck looks knocked out.
There's two.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Carefully measuring, waiting to strike. To the sky! Whoa!
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Oh man, kick to the face.
Rocked with a headbutt, but not done yet.
A second one.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Don't do it!
Corkscrew plancha!
I love it. Pinpoint precision, right on target. Uh-oh, going for the ride.
Choke slam! Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Stumbling to his feet.
He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Big boot! Jeez. Attacking the knee. Corkscrew senton!
Incredible!
I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Spiked!
As much grit as it takes to hit a pile driver, we cannot forget how much fighting spirit it takes to keep going after taking one. Will we see that spirit to fight back? Saw it coming and avoided it.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Claymore! And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled. Being set up in the corner for something. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Scooped up, and check out this power.
Oh, and a powerful swinging backbreaker.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
And landing with the double axe handle. Kick to the gut. Hoisting their opponent up. And good shot. And now Tony is bleeding.
That could be curtains for Tony.
2 count. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from the Indies.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. bus, huh?
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Booty cutter! Woo!
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here!
This is why ring awareness is your friend. The pin attempt undone by proximity to the ropes.
Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Tough night so far for Zelina. A truly impressive kick out this late.
Holy cow! What outrageous athleticism! Pop-up Hurricane Rana.
Power slam. Good night. And I could assure you that wasn't part of Zelina's usual cold and calculating strategy.
Chops down their opponent with a kick to the knee. Building up momentum into a Hurricane Rana. Spiked him.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Whoa, what is she looking for here? She's climbing to the top of the ropes.
Oh! Superplex to the outside.
Just a non-stop attack from her here.
And she doesn't have any plans of slowing down.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
In the apron.
Good Lord! Taking flight.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Springboard into a... taking a flight to nowhere.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again.
Oh, roll up and roll through right into a kick. Zelina way up high.
From the top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
She throws her back in.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Ooh, amazing agility.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
She's looking to end her right now. Bam!
Super kick!
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
And she wins! That is a huge victory!
Here is your winner,
What a debut! She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own Troy Simpson.
Can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me? Oh, man. From behind, but the second one counts.
Oh, right to the face.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity Championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware? Getting him right into the corner. Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
Wrist lock into a top rope hurricane. Kick to the midsection. Misses with the enziguri. But will get Ed the second time around. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here. You really have to be confident in your athletic ability to pull off a standing moonsault like that.
Oh, there it is! Spear!
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Booty cutter!
Woo! Boom! Eludes the attack.
Right in the solar plexus.
He quickly gets out of dodge. Running, swinging neck breaker.
Holy cow! What outrageous athleticism! Pop-up hurricanrana.
There's a springboard into a corkscrew moonsault.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
He makes the tag here.
giving it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Springboard from the top into the elbow drop.
Here comes your partner.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect themselves.
Oh, yes. Stop after stop after stop.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Uh-oh.
And evades the attack.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Spear! The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Put in the corner now.
What a counter by Lexus.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. And he got to his partner.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on, spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle. Uh-oh, second rope. Are you kidding me?
Wow! Guys, that might have been the best moonsault ever.
And a big hook to the face.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Big boot.
The NXT, no way!
Crashing to the floor.
That's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match.
A big kick to the gut and a clubbing forearm. Float over a Russian leg sweep. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Springboard. Oh, what impact. Driven down. He goes for the cover.
But the ref can't get there to start counting. This is all for nothing.
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Mark Coffey is reeling to his feet.
And he turned it around.
He averts.
Round and around. Look at this velocity.
Oh, no. Stone pile driver.
This ends now.
There's two. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and I
don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster!
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of steaks.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against three of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
I am afraid of what we are about to see!
Oh! DDT off the apron!
Watch this display of power. Oh.
Sit-out powerbomb.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Caught with a punch. Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand.
Uh-oh.
Cole, I think I know what's coming next. Get ready.
Bang, what a kick. Can he do it here? He forces a break before the count of 2.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Oh, my goodness.
From the ground up.
Superhuman.
Into the pin attempt. Stops the ref count before 2.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
That was vicious. Goes into the pin. 2. And they kick out at 2.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Scooped up, and check out this power into a massive backbreaker.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in. Oh, what a power slam.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
They are out of here, but we still have 2 more participants hoping to run the gauntlet.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited.
And this could be it. Say your prayers.
Driven down the final prayer.
And that can vanquish Axiom.
2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
How close was that? That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men? Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Uppercut. Thinking of going high risk here.
We're going to finish it off.
Swanton bomb. Off into the pin. There's 2. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Coming in fresh, we've got the last competitor entering the gauntlet.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
I love being on the black and gold brand. Such exciting talent here.
You know it holds a special place in my heart, Cole.
Boom! Claymore delivered.
And he's basically defenseless right now.
Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling.
And a slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. Transition right into the pin.
And a kick out. He might just be trying to frustrate his opponent a little with that attempt.
Holy cow! What outrageous athleticism. Pop, no way.
Corkscrew plancha.
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Into the barricade. And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can Wes recover from this adversity?
Flying Mayorana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
That's a forearm that'll floor you.
Oh, my God!
Are you kidding me? Back of his neck. That's likely to take as much out of one superstar as it does the other. Caught with a lariat.
Trying to drag their opponent out of the corner. And what are they looking for here? Wow, reverse powerbomb.
Holy cow! What outrageous athleticism. Pop-up Hurricane Rana.
Power slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Uh-oh. This is not going to end well. Not at all. Electric chair driver.
That's it. Right into the pin.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Oh, and a wicked clothesline. And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
A move like that is what sets you apart from other superstars. Power slam. Covers, wasting no time. This could be it.
Gets the elimination and the win.
Here is your winner,
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now, because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know you also didn't have a plan when you decided to climb Old Man Thompson's tree, and we had to call the fire department to carry you down. Not a great look.
Oh, sure. Bring up my childhood trauma.
Hopefully you're triggered enough that you actually give some thought to what you're doing.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Gets driven into the corner. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Supernatural power. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Superman punch. Oh, look out. And the spear. That'll turn your lights out. Wolfgang isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Any attempt of offense from Wolfgang is being sapped. Spiked him. That's a WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there. And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
Oh, God.
And into the corner he goes.
Able to capitalize on Chase's mistake.
Spiked him.
He's getting completely overwhelmed now.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in.
But an uppercut.
That'll cross some teeth.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Back breaker. Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
Oh! Oof, kick finds it. Oh!
Clubbing blow.
Wakes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Is it enough? Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Uh-oh. Andre Chase getting taught a lesson of his own.
More action like that might allow Hudson to get the job done.
The kick takes their opponent down. Holy moly! Lands on their feet into the German.
Off into the pin. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Could be in search of a second win now. Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen. A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Power slam. Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
And a kick out at 2.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
That's going to sting. Release back suplex.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Here's a cover. No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber. He's still in this.
Saying about the enemy of my enemy, I think we just saw that play out.
Amazing. Exhibiting the quickness of a superstar half their size.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Just a flagrant display of aggression to do something like that. Russian leg sweep.
Boom, what an uppercut. Ooh, that'll leave a mark. Moonsault. Then we see Chase. And he goes for the pin. No, he kicks out.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
And check out this ridiculous power.
Uppercut, cover. Is that enough? And he kicks out of the pin and 1.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Looking clothesline. Double underhook.
Into a neck breaker.
Cover. Fights the shoulder up and 1.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Andre Chase with a hammerlock applied into a flatline.
Hudson won't come back after that.
2 count.
Danger.
It doesn't get him here.
Wolfgang just closed the book.
Cover here. And into the cover. Oh, my God.
How?
Kicking out at 1 after that is unheard of.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. Choke slam.
He thinks he has it.
And he fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Claymore! Good night!
Shoulders down.
Starting to open up a bit inside the chamber here. These four superstars have some room to work.
Setting course to the top turn. Watch out! Meanwhile, Chase
took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Going right up the side of the chamber.
This is not going to end well for anybody.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Up in the ante right here. Look at the ups. Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Oh.
Flying forearm on the mark.
And that blow has him wavering.
Maybe now is the time to try and get some distance. Use the fact that you can't go anywhere.
Laying out with a power slam. Oh, what a Mayorana. Back to Chase.
Beautiful swinging neck breaker.
Claymore!
He's going for the pin. This could be it. He got the shoulder up in time.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Look at this raw power.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Heavy bot.
Shoulders down. Got it. No, just a two.
How?
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. Cover. Two. Kicks out. He still has life.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
And there's the cover. Forces the shoulder up after two. Oh, that should do it right there. No, stops the count at two.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Meanwhile, we see Frazier. Breaks the close count.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
One flat. Power into the scoop slam. Two.
Now only three superstars are left standing within the elimination chamber.
Good night.
Big boot.
Oh, God, the Crimson.
He may get the three count right here.
This is it.
Look at this. The field began with 6, and we're here now. 1-on-1.
Hits him with a gut-wrench suplex. What impact. Big knee.
He's able to counter that.
Check out this display of power. Lifted all the way up.
Jensen's down, and he might be out.
Cover. Two. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands. Got that?
Right, Corey, this is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Oh, sits straight into the corner hard.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oh, look at the afterglow. Combo!
The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger. Trying to knock the challenger's brains right out, using merciless offense to protect the title.
Oh, this is not going to be good. Out to the apron. What do they have in store here?
This could end someone's career. This is too far.
Oh, no.
Pile driver off the apron. The challenger taking some minor damage. And now gets tossed into the ring. Cyclone kick! She gets bounced into the corner.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Oh, God. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
Rocked with a headbutt, but not done yet.
A second one. Man, and now a third.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, my goodness.
From the ground up.
Superhuman. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
There's the 10.
Oh, my God.
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2 count. Almost 2.5.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
The pin for the championship. And the champ does not end it.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Deadlift. Look at this power.
Into a power slam.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Adding a little flair to a damage and impact. Quite the showmanship. Oh, toss to ringside. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
And Seth taking some time to, well, who knows what his thought process is at this point.
Jab right to the throat. Finished off with a rolling cutter.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Superman punch! Oh, look out! Spear! The challenger's looking down and out there.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon. Claymore! Good night!
Double springboard moonsault!
To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes.
Spinning brain buster.
In off the tag.
Standing moonsault. Oh my God, a moonsault.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Boom! Oh my God!
Oh,
you
God,
kidding me?
Back of his neck.
slam. Ooh. Oh, an apron slap. Disrespectful. And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Cover. We're going to shut this down.
Kick out and the title fight continues.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can. Oh, big boot. And gets sent right into the corner. Superman punch! Oh, look out! And the spear! Oh! Boom! Ripped all the way up into a spine buster. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Kick out. The hook lives on. That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got. I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
Throwing everything and the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
And face first they go.
Seth losing any command of this match.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
Picture perfect.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
Oh, what a spear! And staying with it, into the cover, 2.
Got him, and the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, and violence!
They've done it. A well-deserved victory.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons' strong and agile butts.
And the Andersons are Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take them down.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie?
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldis reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Then again. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Oh my, a jumping DDT.
Absolutely planted. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
She reversed it.
Snatched up from the canvas into a spine buster. Impressive.
Gets driven into the corner.
Whoa, what is she looking for here?
She's climbing to the top of the ropes.
Superplex to the outside. Jab to the throat. Up and around
with the cutter.
The champ being hammered away at.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Oh, did you hear that thud?
A soul-crushing powerbomb like that sends a clear message. I'm coming for your title.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Afterglow combo.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Tossed back into the ring.
She's got something in mind here.
Wow, look at that agility. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Both wrists captured and...
Forced to the outside. Not a good...
Look out! High risk! Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Dodges away.
Oh, a huge double stomp to the core. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Springboard.
Springboard elbow. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
Swanton bomb. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
And she is going for it again.
Taking flight. Diving DDT. Planted.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it?
Wow.
Bam.
Super kick. Cover. New champ incoming.
Kicking out in time.
She just won't stay down.
And Io is in a daze. It could be the end for her soon.
Check out this display of power. Lifted all the way up and driven down in the final prayer. We might see a new champion crown.
2. Title change. We have a title change.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
The title up for grabs, the champ has no problem displaying all their power.
Holy cow! What outrageous athleticism! Pop-up Hurricane Rana.
And now propped up in the corner.
There's the tag.
Double big back body drop. The champions with the double team action, and it really paid off.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Piercing chop. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse. Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Boom, what impact. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Big knee to the midsection.
Oh, the knee directly into the face. That was showing great awareness of...
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And easily kicks out of the count.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Got him where he wants him.
Up and down.
Falcon arrow.
Incredible.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
And there's the tag. It's about time. Placing her in the corner. Punk's knee to the face.
Followed by an emphatic short arm clothesline.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
And she quickly turned that around.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flower miles. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
That's a strong argument, Drew. But Punk has a lot of enemies, and there's a long line of people in WWE who want a piece of him. Let me talk to everyone who wants in, and we'll make a decision.
Talk to whoever you want, but you best make the call soon.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
No big deal. We're built for this fight. We just gotta be ready to throw down.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just, with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Families are complicated. Let me think about it and weigh my options. I'll get back to you if it's the right move.
Yeet.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I hear you, Seth, but I need to weigh all our options. I'll get back to you.
Don't take too long. Every day that passes is another day Punk has the upper hand. We need to strike fast. I refuse to sit on the sidelines when my legacy's at stake.
Understood.
I've been thinking, Oos. If reaching out to Jimmy will help, I'll do it. You were right. This is too important to let anything stand in the way.
Appreciate that, Jay. Actually, that might be exactly what we need. The two of you together could turn the tide for Team WWE. Let's get them on board.
Yeet. Let's show Munity what real unity looks like.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just want to talk. That's all.
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen. It's about mutiny, man. They're tearing this place apart. We can't just sit back and watch.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this. But this ain't about him. It's us, Oos. I need you to help take down Mutiny.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know, but I wish it was that simple. Back then, we could throw down and be good after. All it took was a quick scrap and we're straight.
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember laying you out until she cooled us off.
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts. How about we get in the ring and see who really needs saving?
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know, I can't even remember what it was this time. Are you sure you weren't mad at me?
I don't think so. But maybe. Look, with our history, I'm sure one of us had heat with the other one for a legit reason.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet. But first things first, we gotta get our groove back. Let's line up a tag match. Knock off any rust.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and it'll take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south.
Ouch. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
There's a tag. Stiff headbutt. Oof, nails the midsection.
Placing him in the corner here.
Got them right in the corner. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
There's a tag. Again, a tag is made. Here comes the double team. What do they have planned here?
Oh, goodness! Make a wish. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone. Ouch.
Oh! Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Oh, what a jumping headbutt. Kick to the abdomen, then follow through with the uppercut. Snap power slam. I didn't know they had that kind of strength.
Oh, he fights Jay back.
Akam finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
This could be a good chance for Akam to get some distance and rethink things.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh! Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's eating them up.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Akam now undertaking a barrage.
Yeah, Jey has all the wheels turning now.
Watch out, the dive!
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. Jey puts a stop to that. Look at this. Snap suplex. Jey is imposing his will.
Looks like Akam's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Got the tag. From the top. He is looking to do some serious harm.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. How did he do that?
And Jay threw everything he had at his opponent. You gotta wonder what else he's got to do to put him away.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Big splash across the exposed leg.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Oh, right in the solar plexus. Down to opponent, and a double axe handle smash.
And no defense helped Razor on that exchange.
Yeah, Jimmy displayed just a touch of his offensive capabilities. Effective dodge there.
Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it. And down with the suplex. Now trampling the opposition.
Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner.
Working on the leg.
Oh, stop to the belly welly.
Double axe handle smash.
Hip drop. I've been waiting to see that.
Tag is made. This could be the beginning of the end. Jimmy and Jay lining it up. Here it comes. 1D. One and done.
I'm not liking Razor's odds here. Ooh.
Bang!
Jimmy Uso looking to secure it all.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jay.
WWE Universe, you just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Oos. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make a stand together.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down mutiny. Remind them and everyone else, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually inspired me to mend fences with my cousin after he married my ex. Funny story, I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding. I thought we were going to a retirement party. I guess we were. Just more a retirement for our marriage.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo too. Word is, CM Punk is sending 3 of his top guys to take you down in a match next week.
3 on 2, huh? That sounds about right for Punk.
It's more than just numbers. I'd say he's aiming to shut down your little Usos reunion for good. All this unity talk, rallying the roster, trying to get The Rock involved, it's making them less than pleased. They want to break your spirit. And your bodies. It doesn't help that you'll be outnumbered.
then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show up and even the odds. Family's supposed to have your back, right?
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins, but I think in general, yes, that's true.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message. Let him know it's serious and we need some backup.
I'll send the word up the chain. No guarantees. I only have access to his assistant's assistant, but I'll stress how critical the situation is. Maybe it'll push him to take a stand.
It's about time he did.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough. What a clothesline! Ouch! And a standing moonsault.
It's hard enough to do a moonsault from the ropes, but standing next to your opponent? Now that's something else. Oof. Wait a second, it's The Rock! Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or mutiny mind games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Oh, what a chop block. Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
Boom, nice.
Suplex.
What's he putting together? Samoan drop.
Suplex.
Kick right to the face.
All the momentum has swung to Jey Uso.
Every form of offense, breaker attempts, top rope, Uso splash.
Breaker's got a problem here.
Boom. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Into the pin. Jey Uso is trying to seal this one up. Almost ended it there.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Hooked up and
DDT.
Effective counter.
Ron's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own raid.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Yeah, Us is firing on all cylinders. Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches.
Drop kick to the face.
Super kick.
Here's a tag, and I don't think this is going to be good for their opponent, Corey.
Absolutely not. Up they go. Boom. Alley-oops. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Again, a tag is made. Here comes the double team. What do they have planned here? Oh, goodness.
Make a wish.
That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Nice count. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at.
And now a pin of their own.
No, stops the count at 2.
He just won't give up. Got the tag.
And just in the nick of time.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. Spine buster. Ooh. right into the corner.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Double super kick.
My goodness.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Planted neck first. And the king of strong style himself took a hard and impactful hit there.
Destructive offense from Jimmy.
Sent out to the center of the ring.
Super kick!
On the mark.
Putting up a united front as this match continues. Suplex.
Kick to the abdomen, then
Kick and uppercut. Oh, what a headbutt. Elbow drop.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Tag is made. This could be the beginning of the end. Jimmy and Jay lining it up. Here it comes. 1D. One and done.
tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Oh, here's the pin attempt.
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
A big win that's left us with some bigger questions. Was The Rock...
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media. But maybe that was his assistant's assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag match at NXT to worry about now.
And this is on their turf now. KO out here talking about reuniting an old team. Could get nasty, Oos. We really might need some serious backup this time. We better reach out to The Rock again, for real. We need all the help we can get.
He made his choice. He's not coming. This is on us now. I've moved on, and so should you.
Then what are we doing, Oos? Was it the whole point to convince Rock to stand with us? If he's not coming, why are we walking into this trap?
Look, Oos, I hear you. We wanted The Rock in our corner, yeah. But maybe this whole thing ain't about getting someone to fight our battles. It's about us standing tall, on our own 2 feet. We step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. We fight. They knock us down, we come back swinging harder. Maybe, just maybe, that'll show everyone. The Rock, the locker room, the whole dang world, how the Usos roll. Always ready, always standing tall. And if that takes us standing alone to prove that point, then that's what we're gonna do. Stand together and stand strong.
Okay, if this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task. And Owens able to reverse it. Snap suplex. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Taken head over heels.
That can't be enough, can it? And he breaks the pin right away.
Gotta take more than that.
Uh-oh, look out. And if the first off doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
German suplex. Boom. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. German suplex released. What a display of strength here. And this one might be headed ringside. Oh, knee right to the spine.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Oh! Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting away. Boom! Being carried around now. Kick right to the body. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He's got a table. We know where this is going, gentlemen.
I think you really felt that one.
That is the meaner, more aggressive Jey Uso coming out to play.
Michinoku driver, wow!
He forces a break before the count of 2.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. Oh!
Placing him in the corner. Uh-oh! A reversal. Well scouted. Neckbreaker. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights up. Stepping out of the ring here. And what's he looking for here?
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Oh, my goodness. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. And he gets sent back into the ring. Super kick. Nope. Yeah. Oh. Clothesline in the corner.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off.
Smash clean through the table. That's gonna stop you for a long time. Oh man, that hurts even worse than it looks. Splinters everywhere. And he now slides back into the ring.
Super kick
by Kevin Owens.
He's starting to look battered.
There's a reason TLC doesn't stand for tender loving care here in WWE, Cole.
Looking for a scoop slam. No, slips behind. Inverted DDT.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
What a headbutt. Vicious. Boom! He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Continuing to attack the neck.
Draped over the top rope. Oh, Zayn anticipated that. Oh, just whipped into the table.
Coming back from the outside now. Clothesline! Off with their head. Owens was scouted there. This is not going to be pretty. Not there.
Unbelievable impact. His body in ruins. The table just obliterated.
Bruising attack to the stomach. Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
KO is getting Jimmy Uso looking to secure it all. Stopping the pin there. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
He's got a kendo stick.
Has Sammy in a pinning predicament. That's one way to break up a pin attempt. Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Braun Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jay gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sammy and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in the Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere.
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked a side. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sammy. Time to pay the piper.
Sammy is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sammy and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing your family reunions are intense.
You have no idea. But ultimately, the bloodline comes together when it matters most.
Are you saying Jimmy and Roman are on board?
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to help us handle that business.
Yeet. Can't wait to see who you're bringing in.
Thanks to you, I'm guessing a few more superstars will be lining up to join us.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bailey was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bailey don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
I think this is an amazing idea, Becky. I just don't want to jump into a decision this important. Can you give me a little time?
I hear you, but my match is coming up, and that's going to be the best time to get Bailey's attention. You better make your decision soon.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team?
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
Let me sleep on this. I know you're a sure thing, but this is a huge decision.
I hear you, but sleep too long and you'll never wake up from this mutiny nightmare.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
All I've got so far is punch him in the teeth, so obviously it's a work in progress. We need something solid, but that's where my head's at right now.
That's a start, I guess. But I was thinking maybe an actual plan to weaken Mutiny's grip. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling? Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
You got to wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And an early kick out.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Ouch. Strong forearm. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Oh, what's going to happen here?
Look out! Exploder suplex.
Stepping through. Oh, he's turning on the belly. And she releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Face buster first. Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high.
Delivers the fall-away slam. Hey, nice athleticism.
And a big boot by Charlotte. Hooked up. Oh, look at the power. Side slam. And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there.
Into a double knee drop.
A ferocious attack put on here by Flair.
The Queen is holding the leverage in this match. Charlotte now has her opponent down, and Charlotte wants to take this to another level, a more aggressive level, a more painful level, using the ring post to apply the figure four.
This is torturous. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I said. Ooh!
Throws her back in from ringside. Face after that one. Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast. Has control of their opponent all the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up. Uh-oh. Using the elbow to escape the attack. Maneuvers out of the way.
Textbook fall-away slam. She's being derailed here.
Yeah, as the queen no doubt wanted to put her in her place a little more emphatically that time.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Backbreaker delivered, and look at this, just driving the knee into the spine.
Neckbreaker. Oh, a chop. Kick.
Oh, look at this trap now and just a sharp elbow. That was brutal, and now the blood is flowing from Natalya's face.
Neckbreaker. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Charlotte is looking unstoppable now.
Charlotte's really turning it up, that's for sure.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural selection.
Bow to the crown, it's over.
The cover.
Ah, she picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the fit.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany. And it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're banging your head against a brick wall.
I'm aware of the risks. But I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but I've seen plans crumble. My first match on the Indies was canceled because the ring collapsed right before I was about to walk out. Survivor Series is looming. We can't afford for things to fall apart.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bayley. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
We've come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions. Wow, that hurt. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
The Queen strikes with the big boot.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Uh-oh, look out.
Exploder. Bang into the corner.
Ooh, targeting the leg there. Oh, man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will.
Oh, foot just stomping down. And Shayna was the one getting broken down on that exchange.
Charlotte showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Charlotte's keeping the pressure on.
Tough night so far for Shayna Baszler. Planted face first.
Oh! Oh, there's the old... Oh, that hurt.
Has control of their opponent.
Fall away slam into a kip up. Tearing down the leg now.
Stopping the leg. Just nasty.
Baszler being dismantled.
Charlotte isn't holding anything back. Queen strikes with the big boot.
Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
Whoa! Devastating kick.
Oh my God, what an elbow.
She can't possibly take any more.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Spear by the Queen.
That's why you don't step to the Queen. The Queen looking to finish things off. Here's the figure 4.
Figure 8 from the Queen.
Figure 8.
That's it. That's a tap.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bailey. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bailey wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny Turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Charlotte's sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT, wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an expo...
And here's an early cover.
Why did the ref call for a break there? That was completely unnecessary.
For the victory! Seriously, that wasn't a rope break. Not even close.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Dodges away.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Oh, look at the knees. One after the other. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, my God. Picture perfect backbreaker. Oh, setting them up. Going to hoist them up high.
All the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Bayley's not looking so confident after taking that attack.
The Queen came into this match with the express purpose of putting a beating on a peasant, and that was a step closer to it.
Sent hard into the corner.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Charlotte providing Bayley with the punishing reminder of who's in charge here.
Ooh, well measured.
Oh, there's the stump puller. Leg snap.
Right to the leg.
Crushing the hamstring.
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of mutiny.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs, a strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let's you and me take this to SmackDown, a stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want. It's your choice.
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show mutiny. What they lost, and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these two competitors, even a friendly match is going to get a bit feisty.
Oh, stomping away. Oh, there's the old...
A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte.
Oh. Stomp to the leg.
Charlotte maintaining a ruthless attack.
Now we have to see how tough Tiffany truly can be. Uh-oh.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Tiffany's pushing back now.
Could be what Tiffany needed to ignite a rally.
Oh, reversal catches Tiffany.
What are we going to see here? Oh, nicely done. Seated suplex. Uh-oh, no, don't do this. Don't do this.
Stomp right to the belly.
Oh, there's the old...
Oh, man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will.
Boom, what impact. A ferocious attack against Tiffany here.
Flair is making the opposition bow down.
Placing her in the corner.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
She's been slowed down yet again.
That's the sort of merciless attack we've come to expect from Charlotte.
Uh-oh.
Face first.
Boom, right to the midsection. Oh, dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop! Flair now is dictating the pace.
Stratton's got to find a way to defend herself.
Oh, there's the old...
Oh, man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will. Oh, my gosh.
Looking dazed, you can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. This is what true royalty looks like. Charlotte with...
Oh, Charlotte Flair steps through. Here we go. Figure eight.
Figure eight applied.
And now the panic is setting in. They're trying desperately to find a way out of the figure eight.
Successfully so.
Yeah, but the damage has been done.
Into the pin. Can Stratton recover? And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because Mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just to step away, but to even fight back.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
What you did with Tiffany is huge, but I just want to know how hard Bailey was typing out those angry messages on her phone.
She was rage posting for sure.
I think you could actually hear her phone screen crack in the middle of the last one.
Well, I always knew you could make an entrance, Charlotte, but pulling Tiffany away from Mutiny, that's next level.
If Bailey thinks she's mad now, just wait until she sees Tiffany reach the potential they were squandering.
We're happy to have her on board. And you too, of course.
Now that we've got the team together for Survivor Series, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no point in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go get those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the Queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the Queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars joined Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all want to come out on top no matter who they have to go through.
One thing's for sure, if the team from WWE can prevail, they'll earn a Unity Tag Team title opportunity. But meanwhile, Charlotte transition right into the pin. She breaks it up. Not on her watch.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that. Catches a punch.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly. Follow through with the uppercut.
Shoulders down. Penny in predicament. Lighting up the chest. And Mila. Take that behind. Incredible. And look at this. Wow. Xavier into a bridge here.
Just not enough damage done yet.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping. Natural. The cover for the win.
Ending the 3 count.
Oh, man. Inverted backbreaker. Ow. Gosh. And he goes for the pin. She breaks it up, keeping her team in this. Ouch.
What are you going to see here?
Here we go. All the way. Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied.
Hit with the knee.
sports, but that was used effectively in there.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, chair shot delivered. He's got a pin.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. This might be the end here.
And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. And it's Jay.
The shoulders. Touching the wrist and the knee to follow. Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Nasty stomp of the arm. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Got them off their feet here.
Slip behind. Roxanne Perez. That could be curtains for Johnny.
And there we have Baszler.
He just drove his knee right into his cheek.
Spiked. Boom, what a forearm. Kick to the stomach. Oh my God, steel chair. Oh. Boom. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Suplex. Oh, Charlotte Flair's shoulders are down. She kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Baszler.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
This is not...
Look at the agony. We could be nearing it. He has nowhere to go. Tap. He taps.
Here are your winners. The team of Charlotte Flair and Jey Uso.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it's something we've never seen or can't handle.
Yeet. Let him scheme. Tonight we're gonna do what the higher-ups wouldn't and strip those titles off Mutiny.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. It'll be nice to face Bayley when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Sax.
Ooh, catches him with the cutter.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah. Ooh, the cutter. I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Kick to the back.
Elbow. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Oh, he fights Lexus back. Look at this. Snap suplex. The champ taking a bit of damage.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Oh, there's the old... A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte.
Oh, that hurt.
Really just laying it in.
Oof. Ah, stops the legs. Stop to the knee. Caught with the elbow. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Oh, man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will. Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick.
A string of counters.
What a clothesline! Ouch.
And now thrown back into the ring. An onslaught of offense from Flair.
Charlotte's really turning it up, that's for sure.
Oh, an elbow to the face.
Sent to the corner. Big elbow.
And he got to his partner.
Bang! Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these those four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay, and the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. And into the corner he goes. Corkscrew senton. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Shot to the gut. Wide with the enziguri, but
from behind with the second one counts.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
And now a third! He's looking a little worn down now.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out. These two are finding an answer for everything.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, this could be it. The pin. And she stops the count.
To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes.
Spinning brain buster. Compressing the neck with that kind of force can't feel good. Into a German suplex.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Goes into the corner. Axe handle finds the mark.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum. And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Uh-oh. Real European uppercut.
And what a reversal from Jey Uso.
Foot meet face. He's completely tied up. Down with the Samoan drop.
Tag. Look at this. Snap suplex.
Lands a knee.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Elbow drop. All the momentum has swung to Jey Uso.
Uso is determined right now.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Roxanne looking to get back in this.
Yeah, Perez able to momentarily stop the bleeding. But will she also gain command of this match?
Right to the face.
My God.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Tag.
Sent out to the center of the ring.
Oh, man. Double super kick.
The offense catching up with her now.
Jay doing whatever it takes there to protect his seat at the table.
There it is! Jab right to the throat. Cutter takes him down.
And
head scissors takedown expertly applied.
Mounting. And hammering away.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Snap suplex. Check out this power all the way up.
Sit-up powerbomb.
And she's not done yet.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Being placed in the corner here. What a counter! Forearm to the kidneys!
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over.
She's in trouble. How much more can she endure? How much more does she...
Breaking up the hold there.
Oh, dragon screw ankle breaker. Ow. Wow, that hurt.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Big time powerbomb.
Punishing attack coming from every angle.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, man.
Earth-shaking power slam.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Now it's breaker.
Kick to the gut. Pushing their opponent up. And driving them down for the final prayer.
Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
Oh! Oh! Boom! Boom! A pin! We have a pin! And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners. The Beast Violence, Jey Uso and Charlotte Flair.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton, too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
You're right. We're going to pull the ultimate swerve and start the series with a bang. Let's go with Tiffany.
Don't forget we got my brother and my cousin too. I always love taking it to KO. But we hit Jimmy or Roman's music, KO won't know what to do.
We've got the head of the table at our disposal. Jay, you did the heavy lifting getting us here. But we've got a WMD in our arsenal. I say we use it.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Oh, what a clothesline.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders.
Nice rolling fireman's carry.
Caught with a clothesline.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Tiffany is unloading attacks here.
And a standing moonsault. Looks like Io is wavering a bit now.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Taking things to the top rope. Flying. She saw that coming from Tiffany.
Momentum isn't completely out of Io's side just yet.
Now's a chance for Io to get back into this match.
She fights back with the counter.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing Tiffany's eyes out in the trainer's room. Charlotte's with her. So we need to focus because now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Ooh. Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding. Owens sent flying. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Wow! You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Reigns just imposing his will right now.
And Roman might just have more in store. Supernatural power. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
He gets into the ring.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Oh, man, what a headbutt.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Reigns doing all he can to keep his seat at the head of the table secure.
Just grounding and pounding.
Oh, man, kick to the face.
The Tribal Chief locked and loaded.
Launches into the air with a Superman punch.
Reigns is setting up, Michael. Here it comes. Spear.
Nothing Owens can do now.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2. And he's still in the game.
Kevin Owens just powering out of that pinfall. This match is far from over.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down. A cover.
This could be all over.
And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a...
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
The guillotine locked in. This is all. No,
That was an incredible counter. flat-out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And face first they go. And that has to put some fear into the champ, seeing the kind of power their challenger possesses.
She gets bounced into the corner.
First on the top rope. Hail Mary. A display of quickness. And you can bet that got the champ's attention.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face. Uh-oh. Cole, I think I know what's coming next. Get ready. Boom! The demons are being summoned.
Headbutt. Oh, not done yet. A second and a third, too.
And now a third. And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Throwing a knee right to the face. Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
Look at this raw power. Ooh. Oh.
Look at this. Deadlifting their opponent.
Power slam. Blow after blow. He's on continuous assault.
And he's crushing his opponent with these constant attacks.
Boom! A forearm smash. Took athleticism.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. Tag. Oh, baby, look out.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
Claymore!
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. No, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
The kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Put in the corner now.
Wrist lock up to the top rope. Hurricane.
Big boot.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Oh, watch this display of power. A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Superman punch! Oh, look out! Spear!
Ooh.
Thunderous power slam.
Momentum's escaping her now.
Her flame is flicked, snatched up from the canvas.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I had no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost. Everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner, especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
I think you're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said,
I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him, but I can also be pretty bold, just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won at Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Bang!
Steiner's proving why experience trumps raw energy every time. Watch and learn, kids. These two need to tighten up their boots and get going.
Speaking of boots, have you ever gotten approached by that dude with the spiky hair and the bolo tie who has way too many questions about footwear?
Yes, he's very, enthusiastic.
Most of the fans are great. I mean, they really are. But you have to agree, there's a few who are a little bit out there.
You have no idea.
Steiner might have forgotten, those muscles just ain't for posing.
I think someone's gonna find out it's not just muscle that makes a legend.
How about muscle and beard dye?
I'm saying Steiner can teach this young pup some new tricks.
Just as long as he's not teaching anyone math, we're good.
This reminds me of my matches with Lita, just pure intensity.
Someone deserves a self-high five after that one.
Someone might need a yoga session after this one.
Speaking of, I got a couple of new yoga moves I gotta show you later.
Yeah, I'd love to see it. I just feel like we should be more focused on the match right now. That's the kind of move that can define a career, just like the chick kick defined mine.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that, and I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door, they'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God! It's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the infiltrators!
Talk about a change of plans!
WWE legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. Uh-oh.
Go.
Uh-oh. Counter by CM Punk.
Big boot! I always get nervous whenever the fight spills into the parking lot. That's where I keep my car.
Well, it looks like you might be taking the bus from now on, Saxton.
Oh, no way! Through the window!
Oh, not everyone can do that.
Dropping the elbow. Things can get really out of hand when the fight gets taken to the parking lot.
So many instruments of destruction lurking around, and we know it's only a matter of time before they're unleashed.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk made an escape, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla. And I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's gonna be an amazing team. Mutiny's not gonna know what the hell hit them.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Chopped down with the axe handle.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Leg breaker. Oh, this is not going to be good.
Oh.
Face first. Shoulder thrust in the corner and a backflip.
Wow, again, shoulder to the midsection.
It's only showing off if it doesn't work.
Slingshot guillotine, the leg drop. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Owens was scouted there. Boom, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Spin kick.
it's time to tag out for a second.
Boom! What a drop kick.
On the mark.
And the tag's made. Hits the drop kick. Just a relentless assault from Van Dam.
Everything's in Van Dam's favor now.
She gets put in the corner. Kick from behind. Ouch.
Tag made here. Oh, this is going to be bad. Right across the chest. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Into a knee.
They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys. Got out of the way.
This is just brute power.
German! Just pure dominance.
He answers right back.
Bam! Boom! Last second knee to the face there.
Backbreaker. Good grief.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
And tagged in is Kevin Nash.
Boozled up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, watch out. Choke slam.
Thunderous.
Ooh, sharp kick. Drops the elbow.
No, pin attempt here. He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Ooh, quick knee to the gut.
Tag. She got there.
He's able to slip away from that.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
On a big boot.
Here it comes. Looking for choke slam.
Thunderous. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Catches a punch.
Clothesline in the corner. And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit.
Yeah, the ice-cold Nash showing off some of that dominance there.
Oof.
Whipped in the hard way.
Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Enough already. We're gonna see it.
Gut-wrench powerbomb. Then meanwhile, Punk.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Nash getting it done. Nash is backing up every word here. What a headbutt.
Big Sexy thinking about the end. Here it comes.
Jackknife power bomb.
End of the line for Punk.
Hit on CM Punk.
And just like that, The nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything, which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart at WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Poorly timed offense there.
Hoisted all the way up and down. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Vicious double axe handle. No way. Corkscrew plancha.
I love it. Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now. Into a power bomb. Wow.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Tossed back into the ring.
Holy cow! What outrageous athleticism. Pop-up Hurricane Rana.
Deadlift. Look at this power.
Into a power slam. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making us...
We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
He's bringing his A game at the moment.
He's staying on the offensive. Uh-oh. Headbutt.
Great display of power to the German.
What a reversal.
She might be able to start mounting something here.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here.
Claymore! Good night.
She's looking winded now.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point.
Thunderous impact.
The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially. Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Oh, what a boot.
Kick right in the face. She countered that into her.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin. Reverse the leverage and into it.
You've got something else in mind, I guess.
Look out!
Stone pile driver.
This ends now.
And into the cover. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final weapon of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities, like one where you made completely different choices and this whole Mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot, even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel, instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
I can't leave without trying those pretzels. Maybe in a bit.